Cool. That's also registering. I think we are good to get started on this. Was it my third customization on this thing? It was, yeah. My Scourge, on my Limbo. We're gonna grab the Onos as well for just simply style. I'm most likely not actually going to use this weapon.
A fearsome appearance, operator. You will strike terror in your enemies.
I'd have for this. Okay. Oh wait, I have things in the foundry that are done? The Pangolin sword and the Manodel. Old gear.
You know, as I watched you...
Oh, that's totally not gonna get obnoxious. Okay. Okay. Well, I don't have access to it, so we'll need to go run Void Relics here. What do we got going on? We have a Kuba Survival and a Boba Fett.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Gosh, I
Void
have
fissures.
no idea.
You need them to open a relic, but
The
are you
actual
confident you can
audio
withstand
quality.
it? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
Oh, come on.
focus. There's a heavy unit approaching. Surrounded by Grineer Marines. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. Still working on it. Continue to defend. We are finished here. Move on. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Terminal hacked. Keep moving. Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
I mean, if you say so, Lotus. Shit, that was a complete miss.
broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Alright. Netra, not what I was looking for, but you know, that works. Who knows? I might need it later for a another Lich. Alright. Let me go back. There we go. Actually, considering how I just used that weapon, I have a better idea. That. The Lex. This thing is quite broken. Oh. It's the reason why it's been considered to be the best secondary in the game. Okay, let's see.
While I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number.
Oh wait, there's a couple
Did the
things I
operator
wanted to
enjoy this
do
witticism?
before I even got started with this. Go here,
Hello.
find this glyph here. Okay, much better. Hi.
You should check your YouTube notice.
I have.
Okay.
Considering my phone tells me these things.
Uh-huh. I wasn't sure if you would actually check it.
How does this look with, what is it, Gara's Noble, I think it is? The one I mainly use on her?
As you should.
It is Gara's Noble animation. How does the pistol look in Gara's hands? Eh.
Hmm.
Anyways, back to the actual frame of choice here. Limbo.
Okay, so what mod are you going for?
I need to acquire the Craw mod.
I also need a craw just to have it. I've been... Hmm, interesting. But, let's see, where am I on my Lich?
What was I doing here? Oh yeah. Continuing with the...
Yeah, because after
there.
this Lich, my craw will be destroyed.
And we need to go here.
Okay.
I didn't change it. Oh well,
This is a
whatever.
mobile
It's
defense
fine.
mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Oh, come on, really?
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactor.
Why do the enemies have to get the void's blessing as I shot them?
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
Okay.
I'm in Tenno. This will take a moment.
Who do I want to use? Because I kind of just want to make this cool.
Collect it to open the void relic.
Oh
Stay
my
focused.
goodness gracious.
The heavy unit approaching.
I'm not even doing... What are they being hit by? Are they being hit by each other?
You need more to open that relic.
Maybe.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Are they just shooting each other accidentally? I mean, that's kind of funny. I think that's exactly what's happening. I think they're actually just shooting each other.
Area completed.
And
Move on.
boop. And collect that for the affinity.
Okay, Requiem Fishers. Mobile defense, I guess. Maybe? I don't know. Let's see. But we have mobile defense and the Google survival, so...
Here is a terminal. Get
The
me
kill
in.
survival
Get
isn't
ready to
terrible
defend.
to do for
I'm in Tenno. This will take a moment.
fissure mission.
Okay. Let's set up this Rec 4 relic. And equip. Yes.
It's just easier to do it this way and occasionally just throw it.
Still working on it.
Yeah, this is just better. More fun too. Constantly shooting projectiles that slowly increase damage.
Your relic is
Grand. If I actually do get the Lex to go in Carnan, which is...
I would have never guessed this.
Not being easy, because I feel like I keep getting pushed by something. Either I'm being pushed or pulled by something. And it is causing me to not have the greatest time going for shots. Anyways, that's definitely overkill on that one enemy, but who cares? Da-da-da-da.
Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
Da-da.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'll take that. Thank you. I need that so I can become stronger within the Naramon focus tree. And then eventually I'll be going back to working on the Matter-Eye focus tree.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in 10 out. This will take a moment.
Yeah, that'll do some good work right there. Yeah, I think I just caused them all to kill each other.
Continue to defend.
Which is awesome. Oh yes. Aerial bombardment. My favorite.
Okay.
The odds were against us, Kenna, but we did it. Mission complete.
Okay, that cat's freaking out. Well, I think it's about time we get out of here. okay, this setup is fun to do with a powerful secondary. The only issue is the Lex is just too slow for it to actually be fun. Gotta have a secondary weapon that's actually got some speed to it. There we go, like that. Oh, hey! Craw.
Nice.
There we go. Now that's proper. You don't seem to be paying much attention to your mission, are
If
ya?
lost upon the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral
Hmm?
dense termite
You don't
droppings,
seem to be paying
which
too
the
much attention to your
Osmonds
mission,
call
are ya?
Eternal Dawn. You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you know.
Maybe. You may have focused a little bit too much on yours.
And
Excellent armaments, operator.
you need to be focusing on your adventure.
Safe and sound.
If you're in a
I'm
mission,
aware.
there is no reason why you should not be paying attention to your game.
I was... What?
Oh my god, love.
Don't... I mean, I didn't even notice that I had a viewer, but...
That's how this works. Questions?
And sauce. Okay, right. I need to modify my Parasong.
don't really need it right now, but I would like it for later.
Throw... Where is it? There it is. Crawl onto the Parazon.
So I can be violent and messy.
My Lich is furious. I mean, it makes sense when the only planet you've ever been on is Earth. And this one guy just constantly keeps kicking your fucking ass. Okay. Rescue, spy, excavation. Let's go do mobile defense.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
That works pretty well.
We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
Oh. Well done. He wants to show up already. I will gladly oblige his arrival. Nope. We're just gonna do this nice and easy, man. Nice and easy. We're gonna go down. So we can testify these mods. Hi. I don't need you to charge right at me like that. Ah. Okay then. If that is what we must be dealing with, then that is what we shall deal with. Spectre, get up.
Okay, so the second mod was wrong. Well, or...
Me?
Yeah. I just got the end of that.
You're once again paying attention to my game and not your own?
Barely.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
I literally just looked to see if you had got it or not, because it is delayed on the stream, so...
Yeah, true. When I do label
You
it...
said it, I look.
Yeah, it is a delayed aspect. There's a bit of a delay. But that's normal.
This will take a moment.
I think Death thinks they can take me. I feel like most of these enemies are just killing themselves. Yeah, they are just killing themselves with their own gunfire. Let me hit him with the thing, thank you.
They don't want to do that.
They just don't want me to kill him, I guess.
Yeah.
They're just fine with taking themselves out. I mean, I'm not gonna judge if they just want to kill themselves. Makes it easier on me. Oh yeah, so pushing through overguard of this thing is damn near impossible. Because these aren't even that high of enemies. And that just did not want to go through the overguard.
You are surrounded by Premier Marines. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Area completed. Move on.
Are you doing a mission on Mars now?
I mean,
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
if
approaching.
you still have my stream open, you shouldn't need to be asking that question.
Do a mission. I didn't see you do a mission.
Drop me in and defend
I haven't left the mission with the Lich show.
I know.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
He showed up at the very beginning of the mission. I haven't done anything yet in the mission when he showed up.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
direction and it aims at your head. I think that is the case as long as there's a projectile weapon, which this is.
Against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
What in the? Okay. Well,
Oh, hi.
I feel that. Yeah, okay.
Don't know what he was doing on there, but whatever.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
I would actually love to see a really powerful version of the Javlock that makes its gimmick like really good. Because I really like its gimmick.
I may have been talking up Warframe to a coworker.
Okay. So?
I feel like it came across as me trying to get them to play.
Okay.
But there was another game that another coworker was also talking about that I also them playing, being Skyrim. And I did mention to them that unless you're there for the grinding, start with Skyrim. Because Warframe is heavy grind. I will.
Oh yeah, it's a great little time waster.
I'm over 600 hours into this game.
I have too many.
Uh-huh. I know.
Armament operator. Please return cover
You're over
aid
2,000.
line.
Do I want to use Dante or do I want to use Scar? I mean... Did you want to hunt together?
We definitely can. The little bit fancier than default limbo. Well, actually, no, fancier default. Doctor, Corpus, the Demon, the Random Lemon. I have way too many limbos.
I feel like I want to play Dante.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
I hate Oris's jokes. They're so bad.
Wonderful.
Okay. No, not there.
Hmm.
I'm wondering how floating limbo looks.
Oh, I already know how floating limbo looks. It's called my main limbo because I use the titanium animation set. Like, I already know
But you're
how a
checking.
floating limbo looks. I was curious about the
But
other
you're
two. I was
checking
looking at
how. Yeah.
Caliban's and Dante's animation set. Dante's would be cool, but the major thing that makes Dante's actually really cool of an animation set is completely gone. Which makes perfect sense. It's Dante's specific thing. Um,
The not.
the book, yeah, Dante's book.
Yeah. Technically, it's only showing up because it's his weapon.
Mm-hmm. Because it is Dante's after all. Be nice to see more skins for this boy. But that's probably me just with a high wish because he's my frame. Uh, you know what? Just keep with my Roman consul one, or Roman emperor, whatever, looking limbo design.
What are the current Nightwave challenges?
Those are challenges.
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all. Dreamers.
Okay, well, eh.
Deep impact? Oh, I could totally make that work. That's really easy.
That's all from me.
I'm gonna fucking do it.
It means suspend 5 enemies in the air with a heavy SAM attack.
Shit, that's not his fault. Where is the space program? There it is.
I wonder.
It's a space program. That's what this is. Suspend 5 enemies in the air at one time? How about send them all to space? I mean, they're technically in the air for a little while before they leave the atmosphere. Then they're just in space.
I have something that helps slam? Probably a little bit, but
I have hammer. So do I have a... Wait, why do I even have like a... There's a sword skin that almost seems like it would be like a Gladius kind of style. Yeah, this long sword skin. Which I don't have because it's part of a bundle. But it's part of the Frost Harga bundle, yeah. This is a really neat looking sword skin. When did this one come out? I don't even know when this one came out. That is a really nice looking sword skin. I'll probably get this. It's the only thing that I would not use the frost skin in general. Fuck it. Just do it. Now I have that skin, which can allow me to make some interesting looking sword weapons. I actually don't even know what the best... I feel like the best sword probably changed. I know that the Broken War has always been a really good one. Doctor Prime looks like this has more crit and more crit multi by barely anything. I can see why the Broken War is still better than that one. Is that all I have for basic sword? Oh, there's the Pangolin Prime, which has less status, 26%, or less crit but more status. Obviously the Skada is terrible. That's not even a question. Oh yeah, now I have the Pangolin sword, which is a weapon that's not that great either.
no, it's really not.
So yeah, okay, I feel like it's either the Pangolin sword or the Broken War. I mean, the Pangolin sword, 26%. I feel like status is low. No, I still feel like the Broken War is better. Granted, the damage is lower, but meh. Status is still easier to get up than crit. Yeah, I feel like it'd still be the Broken War. Anyways, that doesn't change what we're doing here. Gonna go do a simple mission while using the hammer that sends people to space. Because, space program.
Okay.
Honestly, it's not that difficult to get any of the enemies to do it. You just need to do like a heavy slam of sort.
Okay.
Yay, Mars.
I'll take that. Thank you. Somebody plant a flag.
Yep, I'm using Mars to figure out where my first mod sits.
Oh, crazy. Oh yeah, because George just doesn't want to show up. Well, I could finish mine off now. If I knew... Actually, I still could finish it off, like, right now. Just have to use an ool
Technically.
mod. But that's not fun.
No, I have 2 viewers. Okay. Okay. So, are you using a new mod or no?
No.
I didn't think so.
I could.
You could.
Get it over with now, but that's... Like I said, that's not fun. I'm honestly tempted of just getting by to the Kuva Fortress and just killing it off there. Well, the next one. Because of an old way I used to actually play these is I usually didn't care. If the Lich showed up, I would knock it to the next planet regardless. If I knew the combo or not.
Hmm.
There is a large
Time to go send some enemies to space.
Leave no one standing.
Done.
Any of y'all see the feeds light up? It's going down, kid.
Challenge complete.
Mm-hmm.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There we go.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's Premier.
Interesting. What is it? The block. There you go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, I haven't played that. I actually used melee in a while. Or at least only melee.
Okay.
The enemy is broken.
I mean, I mainly use guns.
Extraction.
Mm-hmm. One more. Hi.
Space.
Yeah. And what is now yours will eventually still be mine. Damn liches.
I pay a lot of taxes to my Lich.
Too many.
And then eventually I shoot him in the face and take everything I've earned back. Eventually I shoot him in the face.
It's a lot nicer
And I
of a
gain back.
return than taxes.
The actual taxes. You're not wrong on that one. Oh man. We give way too much in fucking taxes. Okay. Well, now is that challenge done? Was there anything else that I can easily knock out with the Nightwave while we're doing this?
Flash and bite. The day is won, not
Yeah,
with a strike to the heart, but 100
there is
cuts
one. Actually,
you know it.
let's take a real quick detour on the main objective here.
What do you want to know?
Simple bounty on Cetus.
Okay.
Why? Nightwave.
Nightwave. We both have this mission.
How many do you need to do?
3.
Oh. I only need to do 1. But that's because I've already done 2. And we can knock the 3 out real quick. It's not that hard.
See, I had completed this one before, and then it recovered it.
I did not. So this is a recovered challenge that I never finished.
My connections provided some juicy loot on Grenier activity. Konzu can give you the details.
I did not want my inventory, I wanted my arsenal. Go back. Comment arsenal.
Handy with a gun or blade?
Because I need something ranged. So I want to grab...
So, what did you want to do?
Just select the easiest bounty. We don't need anything complicated here. The challenge here is to complete bounty, just to complete 3 bounties. They don't have a specific level. They don't have a the fact that we need to complete 3 different ones. It's just complete 3.
Mm-hmm.
So why make it harder than it needs to be? Now I need to bring carrier because I'm not going to be able to actually utilize this gun very much.
My gun is currently leveling equipment, but I might be able to use it.
And I'm gonna need to grab something for backup purposes. So I will grab...
Actually, if I do... With the 90%...
You know, I haven't used this weapon in a really, really long time. Looks like the last time I used this weapon, it was for a 4th of July thing. So that means I haven't used this weapon in about a year. Sounds about right. You know what? Let's grab the Pangolin sword and let's make it a Gladius. Why not? While we're just doing this. Grab this. No attachments needed. Let's have some fun with the customization a bit. Go with a bit of a grayer design there. We can go gold on the handle. This looks like it colors nothing. My favorites. Make it black. This color, that, we can make that black. I'm gonna make it gold. And then for the emissive, okay, this color's the ice that's technically on the sword. Okay. So, if it's supposed to be... what I'm attempting to make this... I'm gonna want like a silver of some sort. Even though I could make this gold. And that would be cool. God, that does look so nice, actually. Yeah, that looks so good, but we're not doing that. And the sword sits... invisible? Invisible. That is exactly where it sits. We need to fix that. Not the standard sword holster. Oh, I don't even have the standard sword holster. And it needs to be sitting on... or I do have a standard sword holster, but it's not the cool one, being having the sword sitting on the left side. There we go. And then I'm not going to keep the pangolin sword, I'm just going to get rid of this when I'm done with it. So I'll just put a very basic, like, starters build on it. But of course with the more upgraded broken mods that I actually have access to. So, prime pressure point, primed fury. We'll go... you know what, why don't we just go with standard mods just for the fun of it. Very underpowered mods, but you know, we don't need something very powerful here. We're gonna need viral damage for this thing, so we'll go Fever Strike and North Wind. And that's all we'll do. Don't know why that's being weird. But there, a very simple, beginner-friendly build. And then I'm gonna go have fun with broken shit. Anyways. I'm gonna have some fun with some explosions.
Relic is being unearthed by the Vernian. The Quills would like this relic back, and I would like to keep the Quills happy.
Do you know where I am?
You don't really blend in.
Nope, not really. You just have to look up a little bit.
Details about this relic and its whereabouts.
Well, technically I had to look all the way around. The way my camera was facing was away from you.
Have a hidden supply cache at this waypoint. Search the area for the relic.
God, I miss when this weapon was, like, actually meta. Because the Zara is such a fun weapon. Yeah!
Sometimes we fail despite our best efforts.
Conric wings.
Oh shit.
Did you... Did you manage to screw up that jump? Man, we are truly taking this mission as if we were beginners, aren't we?
Shit.
No arcwing, no nothing, just running.
Well,
No arcwing, no K-drive, just running.
you were the one to start the running, so I
Touche,
don't.
I was. Okay, we need to find caches. Okay, these ones are always sitting in a triangle format. They're always
Yeah,
in
I
a
know. I've
triangle
done these before.
formation.
I've done them before.
Yeah!
You just gotta find them.
Okay, I'm completely missing all those shots. Anyways. Love trying to hit a Dargan with projectiles. It just doesn't work. Oh, I'm nearby one. Where? I can... Okay, stop. I can hear it, but I can't see it. Or I was able to hear it. Maybe it's back to destruction, where I was at? Oh, I do see it. It's right down here. Okay, point number 1. So
Well, point number 2 right here.
Okay, so that means the last one's gotta be up here. Bingo.
No sign of the relic. But the Premier will not be happy about losing those resources.
Some focus.
At my waypoint, you'll find the commander responsible for taking the relic. Eliminate him.
I actually didn't even see what carrier was using as a weapon.
That's it. The targets come out for a fight. Make it their last.
Yeah!
With that commander eliminated, the Quill's relics are much safer. But we still need to find the one they have.
A basic mod, yay!
I located the relic. The Grineer hid it in an armored vault at my waypoint. Go. Quick.
No, now you're using Arcwing.
The vault's armor is too strong for your weapons to penetrate. I will hack it open, but first I need a data mass from the guards.
I'm
There's
still
a
gonna
purpose.
roll. I'm still gonna roll this just on foot. I've already started this way. I'm going to end it this way. Charge!
They dropped the data mass. Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
Classic Roman tactic! Ambushing was not a thing. It was just all or nothing. Carrier, is there any ammo over here? There is? Awesome. Thank you, Carrier. The only way that the sword can actually be useful is you have to have a lot of ammo. I am an anti-air system. Yay!
Yay! Fantastic.
Alright,
It's
now
all about knowing who you are and not giving a damn.
time to return to Cetus. Just kidding, we're not going back to Cetus. Why would we go back to Cetus when we can just start another bounty while out in the plains? I know that this is supposed to be a lich hunting thing, but Nightwave. There's good there's a couple useful mods in Nightwave. Also customization is always nice. Alright. Let's do this fast. Let's do this. Let's knock these other two out real quick, and we'll return back to the lich hunting fun.
Yeah.
Okay, so we also have caches we gotta find. I'm probably just gonna stick to my stupid little Gladius design that I have for this sword right now.
Well, I've got one.
Well, mark it. So we know where number 1 is at. Makes it a little bit easier since they're always in a triangle formation. I mean, if you have a team that's a little bit more cooperative, you can make this one go by pretty quickly because always in a triangle formation. Why do I have a feeling that one's not actually above you? I have a very high probability that is actually underneath the ground.
In the cave? Yeah. I had a feeling it was in the cave. Down there. Because I've had that happen to me before.
I think it's always underneath here at these locations. Or at this location, it's usually always underneath.
This camp is a command point for premier archaeological operations.
What do we got?
Liberating a camp.
All we know.
You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles. You captured the location. Do not let them retake it.
I love liberation. Okay. Okay, so that's not gonna work as an anti-air weapon, but it does work as a mortar weapon.
I can't really lift enemies if they die on the slam attack, just from landing.
Well, yeah, that's because you're gonna do that against enemies who are actually at higher level.
Yeah.
Bonk. That ship's not returning. Maybe I'll re-look into an actual Zara build. See how the weapon is now, what it needs now to be actually a useful weapon again. 'Cause I still really like it. Unfortunately, it's just crippled in ammo. I feel like the Zara is crippled in ammunition worse than the Brahma is. Even though that's a completely wrong, because the Zara actually has double the ammunition the Brahma has. Steven! Another thing I love about this weapon. I love the fact that you can just sit there and charge it. If you run into somebody, you actually do damage to them. It's a lot of fun.
I located the relic. The Grineer hid it in an armored vault.
Okay.
You're nearing the armored
Defib.
Take out the surrounding guards. One of them is carrying a data mass, and we'll need that to get inside. They dropped the data mass. Grab it.
God damn it.
Good. Now insert that data mass into the console.
It's also very interesting because if you like to use the charge shot on the weapon quite a bit, it becomes kind of interesting because if a melee enemy runs at you while you're doing the charge and everything, you'll just electrocute them as they get close to you. I just love the melee of this weapon. It's a lot of fun. I might actually look into maybe getting a ribbon for the static core just because of how fun it is.
Okay. Oh.
But the weapon's just a lot of fun. That's really all I have with it. It's just fun. Just launching projectiles at various enemies. Oh, someone got a little too close to me. I'm using partial charge or full charge this weapon, which makes it a lot of fun to actually use. Partial charge obviously is going to be less damage, but you can fire it a lot faster. Full charge, well, full charge logic. More damage, slower fire rate. It also gives me very much interest in playing like the Brahma again. Just because the weapon was fun.
You found it. The quills will be very happy to hear this.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Would be if they were capable of emotion. Either way, I'm happy. Bounty paid.
I think if you were gonna run a weapon setup like this, you'd actually, for one, definitely need ammo mutation in order for it to work. But clearly, I also don't have. I feel like I don't have an ammunition mod on my Tsar. It's probably because I never needed one before. Alright, you need to do this one more time?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I missed the place entirely.
You pay me in red. I pay you in silver.
You know, my backup weapon could have just been my sword.
Telling me an important Orican relic.
In that case, the only weapon that would be taking ammunition would be the gun.
Relic back. And I would like to keep the quills happy. Will you oblige?
Oh wait, ammo mutation. I have ammo mutation. I literally have carrier with me. Okay. More caches? Uh-huh. I have a feeling... that these ones are... Well, I'm gonna check underground. No, these are all going away from the objective here. Okay. So they're not underground. They're definitely all above ground. Oh, hello.
Hi. I'm streaming. I found one. What? Yes. Yes, I am.
Sign of the relic. For near archaeological operations, shut them down. You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles.
Okay.
The location is ours. Wait. Incoming assault. Don't let them retake this territory.
Goodbye, enemies. You did not live long.
Hmm?
Just talking about the enemies that you blew up in the ship.
Oh, like these ones? And these ones over here, just a moment. Oops, I meant, okay, I fired a little too low. I aimed right at them, too. I'm gonna run out of ammunition. I'm gonna actually need to pick up some ammo.
Well,
I mean, it's pretty easy to blow them up when you do enough damage to one-shot them, pretty much. Hi. I need to look at something new for this R. But I really do like this weapon. And I think regardless of what companion I have, I'm still gonna want ammo mutation on this thing.
The relic was here, and not long ago. We'll keep hunting.
420. Hey.
I have one shot left.
I located the relic. The Grineer hid it in an armored vault at my waypoint. Go. Quick.
Get more shots.
It's too strong for your
I mean, it
weapons to
only
penetrate. I will
holds
hack it open, but first I need
11 shots.
They dropped the data mass. Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass into the console.
Kinda hard when the weapon only holds 11 shots.
Well, you know there's an ammo thing right here.
If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
Still, it only holds 11 shots.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like how it was before. I mean, the barrage of this weapon is really powerful, but the barrage doesn't really work very well when you only can hold 11 shots. Unfortunately, I don't think the barrage was that thought about when they nerfed melee or nerfed AoE weapons. Because they were just dominating the field for a while. First it was melee, then it was explosive weapons. And now it's, well, the Incarnate weapons. But I mean, I guess the good thing about the Incarnate weapons is that they're old weapons that were given new life.
Yeah.
We're in. Take the resources.
Point blank. Man, that's such a useful mod.
Relic. quills will be very happy to hear this. Or they would be if they were capable of emotion. Either way, I'm happy, bounty paid.
Alright, that's the challenge, right?
Yep.
Now we can return back to Cetus and head on with the rest of our stuff. I'm gonna look into the Tsar a little bit more. And eventually I'll go back and level up the Pangolin sword. Which I have its prime, so I'm not too worried about it.
I already did the pangolin sword.
Fair. I have its prime, so.
And
I
I
need to...
completely deleted the pangolin sword from my inventory already.
I will do the same once I finish it.
God, chassis. Too bad I've already leveled up a full god and another one has its prime. Okay, so Lisi?
Have you given Agara to the Helmuth?
No. No, I have not.
There's a reason to get Agara. Will you ever
Yeah.
use Spectronage on another Warframe? Probably not, but I mean, there's a reason for Agara.
Considering I don't use it on Gara?
Well, there's the thing. Some abilities
It's
are
a
just
good ability,
not that useful
but...
on... Or, so, even if the ability is useful on some Warframes, sometimes it just has more use on another Warframe. What I think is probably the case with Gara is, or at least for you, it might be, I don't know. I know that I technically have Spectronage on one of my other Warframes, because it's actually quite useful.
Useful. I have used it quite a bit, but...
Okay, what
Not.
exactly is on this build, and
Well,
why do I feel like
used
it's
it,
just not...
But I just wasn't using it as much anymore, so...
Oh, I see, I'm running a Hunter Munition
If I
build.
was... Sadly...
Oh, I am running Vigilante Supplies on this thing.
Okay.
Okay. What exactly do I need to do with this weapon?
Dragon Lord.
Where's my phone? My phone is here.
Bizmeister. Bargiver.
What the fuck are you doing?
Looking at people's names.
Oh, okay.
The Darktalion. I can't fix it, Felix. Bored with stuff. Austrian Panther. Pain.
Wait a second. Did they actually make the Tsar
There you
somewhat actually usable?
are.
I don't know, I haven't played with the Tsar much since it was nerfed. Here we are. Okay. I am going to leave Cetus and return back to my orbiter, and I'm going to mute myself and watch this video to figure out a build on this fucking weapon. Yeah.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's. Mm, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick.
ready for action. Did you fuse your mods, operator? Did they anger you in some way?
Okay. Now with that, I will keep the pangolin with me, because why not? We will actually continue rolling with the Tsar and default its colors. For being an electric weapon, this is certainly something. Actually, let's default its color. No, yeah, I know. Add in the proper coloration here. So there we are. We have our cannon set and ready to go. With a pangolin sword and... Well, I actually don't need to run carrier, because I actually don't need the ammo mutation, so we're just gonna go back to using Spectre, and we will continue with actually what we've been doing. This is gonna be... just a continuation of what we were doing. Alright, so we've already done the Hellas mission, so let's go do... how are you? You are just annoyed. Let's not go with something too crazy. How about a simple... sabotage sounds fine. I want to get him more annoyed here.
Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload.
Okay, surprisingly for just a basic build on this thing, it actually doesn't do bad. I mean, honestly, I will probably start using probably the bait or my pangolin prime or the other prime I've been using, or the Broken War, to continue with this idea of this Gladius kind of weapon.
Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals. Watch out for enemy patrols.
Okay. Going to run back over here, grab this thrall that just decided to randomly appear behind me. Oh, hi. My hope is that this option I have made for weapon will help me with ammo problems on the weapon.
Okay.
Yes.
Da da da.
Nailed it.
Oh. Really? Why? Why?
What?
I have no exterminations to do on mine. Well, except for the crossfire one. I usually always have Hellas.
Did we already do it?
It might have been the one we did. No, because we were just on Earth, weren't we?
You were just on the plains of Eidolon, yeah. Which is on Earth.
Oh, for your Lich as well, I mean.
I don't know.
Because
Honestly,
you
on that
just
one.
got it to Mars. What? That doesn't really matter.
Okay, well, the ammo mutation mod is keeping it filled with ammo to an extent. Not greatly, but there's ammunition in it, so I can't really argue too much on it. Maybe I should switch it to... Maybe I should switch my Parazon thing around. To being blood for ammo.
Crossfire, exterminate. Let's go.
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. Because I am almost out of ammunition in this thing again. God damn it. You got ammo, friend? No, you don't? Well, shit. I'm out of ammo.
Good job.
Is there any mods in Warframe that actually increase ammo pickup? Cause maybe that would definitely be a more valuable mod for this thing than giving it more ammunition. And this sword is not that great. Well, I've somehow found more ammo. Somehow found 5 things of ammunition, so I mean, I'll take it. I think I just have blood for health, I think. On my Parazon, which technically helps with my shield, my energy tanking too, as long as I have equilibrium on the Warframe. Just the barrage. Crit him in the face. 2 ammunition? I mean, I'll take it. I completely missed that shot. And this is why they're able to shoot at the feet of your target.
There we go.
More ammo? More ammo! Yeah! 3 more bullets! What? What? Okay. Sure. Whatever. Put the other cannonball into the front of the gun. Place it at 3 ammo. I mean, this wouldn't be an issue if I was running Protea, but I'm not running Protea. Three more primary ammo. I will take it. That gives me currently a total of 5 ammunition in my weapon.
Okay.
That's it. That's a full magazine right there. Oh man, it's hard to keep the ammo in this thing.
Target found. Destroy it. That's it. Now get out of here.
Even though the weapon is horribly underleveled, it still does the trick I need to do. Okay, you did not die from that. Yeah, that's not surprising. Switch to the barrage. Cannon? Barrage. There we go, he's dead. Add in 2 cannonballs, and we are... more primary ammo. Awesome. I have another shot with my cannon I can use. Yay! More ammo, please. Thank you. It's been a while since I've actually used this R, and it's fun to use. But man, I miss the glory days of when it actually had a good ammo, a good amount of ammo. I mean, you still wanted to use an ammo mutation mod on the Tsar. But it wasn't as necessary as it is now.
Right.
Now, with the thing only carrying 10 or 11 shots, it's definitely quite necessary to actually have ammo. And to not just waste it on random bullshit. Unfortunately, wasting an entire shot on just one enemy is not great, but when it's your only gun, sometimes it's the way to go. Hello. Any ammo? Thank you, I appreciate that. Now I'm out of ammo again.
You're welcome.
How to use the sword. Until I can magically come up with ammunition. I thought I killed you. Ammo? No. More credits. I'm gonna deactivate my ability here because the sword struggles to actually get kills. At this level, it's not.
Oh, that's the problem.
Not that strong.
I mean, technically, you have your popcorn.
There we go, there's some ammunition. There's 4 shots I've got now.
Are you still on that one mission?
Yes. I've been having fun killing enemies, you know, my usual. Even though I'm trying to kill enemies with Bazaar and I am struggling to keep ammo most of the time.
Okay.
Well, back to what I was using. While I also run the Pangolin sword.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
Let's see. Okay. Would something like Sinister Reach be applicable on Ignis?
Yes.
Okay.
It is technically, well,
A beam of fire.
yeah. The game classifies it as a beam weapon, so
Which makes sense. Like, it does. But I just sure. Just so that I wasn't applying
a mod to a weapon that made absolutely no sense.
yeah.
What's fair? That actually looks better for the design I kind of want to go for on Caliban.
Ooh. And there's combustion beam. I'll probably use that as well. Ooh.
Well, back to
When I get more mod space.
Limbo. Um,
Goddess loves it.
Okay. That is that, and that.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
No, that won't work because of the that will have to be what I do.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, that it all gone.
Terminal hacked.
Let's grab
Moving.
a mass. Ooh, ribbon sliver. Not like I actually care.
ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Heads up, a Grineer assault team is headed your way.
Is this one yours?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured.
Still working on
I was
it.
just like, I'm pretty sure mine had a messed up name. New.
We are finished here. Move on.
Now.
For the love of... Fine, Lich out.
Stay
Sure, you
focused.
will.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Because you're apparently a coward.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Alright, Stalker. Let's see let's see what you got, boy.
This will take a moment.
I'm not trying. God, you really need a rework, buddy. Oh hey, you're Lich. Finally
Alright.
shows up.
Still working on it.
I will make my way on over. I'm gonna speed up the process over on my end.
The odds were against us, Tenno. But we did it. Mission complete.
What? Okay. It is in the third slot.
Every way, I just get better and better.
They're doing it this way. I know nothing except for my third mod. No.
Wait, what?
I know it's in the third slot, but that's all I know of my mod order now.
Well, clearly whatever is in your first slot is correct.
An Uul mod.
Oh.
Marines inbound.
Between it.
Oh, you just now figured out where your first mod goes. Oh, jeez.
Uh-huh.
That's unfortunate. Well, we'll make it through. I love the gimmicks that Scourge has. It's so much fun to use.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I still have to get the parts for my Scourge Prime.
It's a fun weapon. I personally find all of these weapons like really fun to use. The only issue with them is that only like 2 of them are actually weapons I would use. Out of like, I think there's 4 of them now. I don't know. Spear guns are not weapons that everybody likes.
Well, I haven't had the chance to try any, so at least on Warframe.
And you're going to go to the Scourge Prime first?
It's something I've already been on without really realizing it was a thing. I was just like, ooh, this sounds neat. It looks neat. Like, I literally just saw the picture of the weapon, was like, okay.
Well, that's, okay. Scourge Prime, huh?
I mean, I don't have to go for that first. I mean, it's whatever I get for the spear guns.
I mean, there is the base
fuck
Scourge.
me.
What's up?
Well, I know what my next mod is. My third mod is.
Okay.
Something I don't have.
Oh. What is it?
Yahoo.
I think I have that, actually.
I still haven't gotten myself a craw. An extra craw. So after this Lich, I'm gonna need a craw.
Do I have a Yahoo? Then again, I don't even know if I'm going to need a Yahoo for mine.
Right.
Let's see.
Okay, so I know what all 3 mods are.
I
own 2 of them.
One Yahoo that has 1 use left on it.
Operator.
So if I need it for my Lich, which I will know in like 1 more mission, I'll need to use it for mine. So we might as well go run another Yahoo.
I'm really upset that Craw's in the last slot. Because that's so much extra work to do for my Lich.
Well, I mean, you are at the 50-50.
Yeah, well, I'm usually at the 50-50 earlier. Or have a better roll for it.
Yeah, well... Can't get lucky all the time.
I mean, first, Lich has a bad roll for the percentage. 37.
Uh-huh.
It's not terrible, but it's still bad.
It's on the lower end, yeah.
He's resistant to magnetic, I think?
I mean, magnetic
Oh.
should be a pretty obvious one if he's resistant to it.
Oh, yeah. The fucking,
It's
magnet.
the symbol of magnet. No, that's not fucking magnetic.
Exactly. Okay, and then toxin.
If it is, then yes, it is indeed magnetic.
I can't actually tell what one of those symbols is. Part of that reason being slightly smaller.
Well, I could have, if your stream was still on the Lich. I mean, mine only has one thing to it. I think it's just that it's resistant to puncture. Nope, I'm wrong. He has a weakness to puncture damage. That's it.
Okay, so what was it? Let's go here. Because if we do morning, oh. I already know it. They're weak to viral, so that's good.
Yeah, that is useful. I could have easily labeled all of them. That's because I've played this game for so fucking long. I know the elements.
Wait, why did I?
Why'd you what?
Nothing. Oh, I don't have enough mod space for that, that's why. Gotcha. Partially because I don't have an Oregon catalog. Whatever. Then should I grab a gun that has viral? Probably. Because the sickness is something I'm leveling. Why are you doing corrosive?
Because the weapon does puncture damage.
Oh.
and you don't
Yeah.
have access to hunter munitions yet. So it's totally reasonable why it would be doing corrosive damage.
Do I have anything? I don't have any guns running viral. Okay.
Well, perhaps you should have something running viral.
Not that I can do.
Well, if you're looking at just in your arsenal, by just looking at your weapon selection, it's not going to tell you. Because it shows you only base stats there. You actually have to equip
Yeah.
the weapon for it to show you if it's using viral or not.
Oh, wait, no. No, that was on the... Oh, Arca is. It's using radiation and viral.
Because the weapons just don't simply tell you by just looking there. The only things you can see basic stats from there. Just the
Yeah,
base
the
stats.
only good looking at weapons there does is if you're doing Kuva weapons.
Or
and you
comparing
need to...
weapons.
Yeah, that too. Kuva weapons for the percentage and comparing weapons.
Even though you could just simply also go into your mod menu if it comes to that part for the Kuva weapons.
Yes and no, because they have the point whatever and tell you the 60. Like, that point whatever and tells you 60. Which is upsetting at times. It's just a tease. Okay, well.
Yeah, I guess so, huh? They don't do the points.
Well. I'm honestly surprised my Lich showed up on the second mission. I did. Or third.
Mine's still on Mars.
Yeah, my 8. But we were gonna run a Jahu?
Might as well. You need it. For your current Lich.
Damn bastard.
And if my Lich needs it, I will need it for a future Lich.
Why is the only Requiem Fissure a spy?
Just a spy mission?
Yep.
Okay.
False serviced your weapons myself.
So I guess while you're getting the mission done, I'll be killing enemies. Trying to get a reactant.
Yeah, I guess so.
I mean, I could totally go and do one.
You could try, yeah.
I mean, it wouldn't be that difficult.
Some of
None
them
of
can
the
be.
5, well, not none, but some can. I was gonna say none of them are like insanely difficult.
Have you done Lua's spy?
You need them to open a relic.
No.
Are you confident you can withstand their
That's gonna be the closest thing you got to pretty much insane difficulties when it comes to spy mission.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Okay. I haven't done these ones in a while, and I'm doing them with a different Warframe than I usually run. I don't usually run them with Loki.
Don't forget the reactor. You need more to open that relic.
Okay. Ooh, I'm about to run out of my invisibility here. Okay. A is just past this door. Wait, there's two here. Well, one's for the security, one's for the door. Nope, that one's for the door. Okay, cool. And then we'll just walk on by that Grenier, just casual.
As you do.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
I mean, why wouldn't you just casually walk on by a Grenier?
I mean, he didn't know I was there.
Exactly.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm in oh, wait. And I say, oh, I'm in a lockdown state. Nice. And then I realized, oh wait, that's not how that's not how I got into the spot. Anyways. Hi.
Alright. I've opened my relic.
So have I.
From all the reluctant you collected by running past.
Pretty much, yeah.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms
Makes sense.
now and they will start destroying the data.
Right, this one might be a little bit more on the challenging side. Oh, fun! The only issue with all of these is I haven't really done many Kuva Spy with Loki. So, needing to get this stuff done with Loki is the challenge.
What do you have to do in Kuva Fortress Spy?
Depends on your vault. Usually the same as most others. void lasers, void cameras. Mainly avoiding the cameras that are all over the place.
You are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
Because the cameras, at least here in the Kubus Fortress, you can't destroy. Normally, I was like, oh, it's a camera situation. You could just destroy the camera. Problem solved, right? Yeah, not that easy.
Yeah, I was gonna go do C, and then you told me that.
Kuba Fortress sometimes has some cameras. Unfortunately, those cameras you can't just simply destroy.
They won't even know it's gone.
You actually have to find a way to avoid being detected by them. Which is why Warframes like Loki and Ivara are really good here. Well, mostly Ivara. I haven't found much. I don't play this usually with Loki. I figured why not? He's faster at it anyways. This is why I mainly take Ivara to this, though. And there's not really many, like, hidden spots you can go to deal with these ones. To possibly avoid the laser system. Or not the laser systems, but the camera systems. There's not really laser systems here, that's still a Corpus thing only.
You notice I disabled the security in there? Or for the door?
I did not notice. I did not notice. I just ran in here without even realizing, and then shortly afterwards I realized, wait a second, I am in the vault. What am I doing? Oh god.
Yeah, you were just all willy-nilly in there.
Shit. I'm invisible. I am an invisible boy. There we go.
A clean extraction with no alarms. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
That one's not too bad. Like, Tay, come here.
I was fighting.
So when it comes to this one, your point that you need to get to is right in there.
I had a feeling about that.
The easiest way of doing it is actually coming this direction. You have to avoid these suckers. Because they will detect you and they will start the alarm system. As they have now detected me all of a sudden. But yeah, you'd have to walk by these guys. You know, making sure they don't detect you. And then you'd have to hack this console.
Would they even detect you while you're invisible?
Me? Oh,
no,
well,
would they detect you while we're invisible?
No. I was clearly visible, and then I heard them go off, and I went invisible for the sake of, you know, so I didn't get hit. But yeah, that's how you'd get inside this one. And then you'd just exit the same way. You don't have to worry about them afterwards. They've already detected you, who cares? You already got the data.
Oh.
Yep. I don't know. The other one, I could end up showing you how the other two are. I just don't remember what the fuck they were. Well, we're not too worried about actually...
This one was so far away from the other ones.
Yeah, well, we're not actually too worried about making shit happen. I can kind of show you how these would work as well, how the other two go by. Or if you just wanted to follow me to them after I finish them, I can show you how I did it.
I mean, that's basically what happened right there.
Well, yeah, but that's probably more because I told you to come back to me, and I showed you how it was done.
Well, I did technically start to follow you inside.
Well, Voam, I'll take it.
I'll take it since I gave you my other one.
Should probably still give you that back.
No. Don't worry about it.
Okay. You sure?
Ooh, Frigid Blast. My 60-60 for shotgun.
Oh, okay.
I'm cold.
Mm-hmm.
I finally got it. Oh my god. It's so fun.
know, the main reason we were there, we did not get what we were looking for.
No. But did you pick up that 60-60 mod?
That came from the vault.
Oh yeah, it's an identified. And then Sturdy Hands was the
That
other
came
one.
from the last vault I did. Because I completed it.
Weren't you gonna go to Barrow to pick up some of those 60-60 mods for Chance?
The electric ones.
I just remember you saying 60-60 mods. I wasn't sure which one.
Yes, but the electric ones, because those are usually only come from Barrow Katir. There's a couple you can get that are not from Barrow, but the electric 60-60s are usually Barrow Katir exclusive. So, they're definitely worth getting while they're there. They are very high priority option mods to pick up because of just how useful the 60-60s are. Pretty much on most weapons, you want to use either the 60-60, well, most of the time you want to use the 60-60. There are some rare occasions where you actually want to use the 90 mod. Still a spy mission?
Yeah.
Okay.
Peter, Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
Shall we use this one for a little bit of a learning experience on the
Might
other
as
two
well.
bolts? Well, I'm pretty sure the bolts in these ones stay the same every time. They might just be random on which one is A, B, and C. But I do believe it's the 3 bolts every single time.
So, follow you to the vault and then kill everything that is just outside the vault while you're doing it, and then come in when
Once
you're
I'm done, I will return back and we can go through the
go
vault
through it.
with a little bit of
As long as
information
it's
and
not
stuff.
the same one as the last one.
If it is the same as the last one, I will come. We'll just go with the fact that yeah, it was the same one. You already know how that one works.
Right.
Okay, let me drop some energy so I can get my invisibility up, or have plenty of energy to work with my invis. And I'm ready to go. Let's do this. Wrong direction.
I was about to say. Instinct.
You know, I should
instinct.
probably, you know, we should probably just look at the killing first part. Get the reactant, and then we can just go with the spy vault actual process, because if we get the alarms going while we're outside of the vault, it doesn't matter.
Right.
So let's just make sure we get the reactant first, then we can go for the spy vaults. Since it is just you and I. We can roll with it this way. And it will make it easier for the whole teaching of how this works. At least how these ones work. Because I do believe it's this. I do believe the vaults are always the same on the planets that they are from. It's just understanding like where all the sweet spots are to make them easier.
Right. Which I would like that kind of knowledge. It is useful.
Oh, of course it is, because it makes the spy vaults a lot easier to get through. So you have to worry less.
I mean, I know I've already figured out a couple on my own, just running through them on my own, obviously.
Yeah, who knows? I might know some more valuable information on them that you didn't figure out before. And who knows, you might have figured out something that I didn't find out.
Probably not.
It's a possibility. I mean, again, yeah, unlikely, but it's a possibility. Okay. Vault A. Okay, this is definitely one that we have not went through before.
It's just right there.
I know, right? It seems so easy. Yeah, it's not as easy as it looks. I'll be back.
I'll be at the window.
Come on, pop it up quick. Got that activated, do this. We'll quickly run over here, so we're behind the camera's knowledge. As I'm about to run out of my invis. Whoa, I think I just saw the camera. Kinda spot me for a sec. Luckily I was so invisible when it did. Okay. Really? There we go. Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, I don't have much. Come on. Go. Whoo! Okay, that was a close one. Almost got detected there. Okay.
Don't get detected.
Yeah.
At least this one, it'll be easy to come out to me.
Reached.
I mean, you got a door to me right there.
And voila, we're done.
A clean extraction with no
Hello.
alerts.
God, I have to waste so much ammo just to get through Overdark. Anyways, for this one it can be quite challenging. So first of all, you want to actually utilize this console down here. Then when you utilize this console, these platforms will actually start moving, allowing you to get to this console here. I think the only thing to worry about in this one, for this room, doesn't look like there's anything to worry about. Then you move over here to this room. This room just has this console you have to hack. But there is this camera here. Unfortunately, this camera you cannot destroy. So you have to hack this console while this camera could easily detect you. Which is always fun. Alright. Then you'd run over here. Oh, really? Man, who sent a hunting party? Anyways, this room is like just like the first one. First you'd use the console that's down here.
Uh-huh.
Then after that, you'd go over here and use this console. But you do have to keep in mind of the two scanners that are hovering around that could possibly scan you at any moment. Then you come this direction. After you've got the scan through, and voila, now you're in the vault room where the console is. And that's it. This one, for what I know, doesn't really have anything that's any hidden secrets to make it easier. It's just simply understanding your... either A, understanding the secrets of the cameras, or just simply cheesing it with invisibility. And honestly, it's just easier to cheese it with invisibility. Using a Warframe like Loki or Ivara, it honestly just makes the Kuva Fortress real easy to burn through. Unfortunately, you will need invisibility. Limbo's little nonsense that I like using, you can still get detected by cameras with that. You're clearly visible, you just can't be hit. The only thing that's useful about Limbo thing is laser systems can't actually hit you because you're not on the same plane of existence as the laser system.
Right.
Anyways, I'm gonna, since we've already got our reactants cracked, okay, my English. Our relics have been cracked.
Relics cracked with the reactant.
I'm just going to quickly make my move over here to B, and do this one while you make your way on over.
I'm right here.
Okay, this one is also one we haven't touched yet, so that means the other one that we have is already C, so.
Which, again, is the furthest one away from where we're at.
Yeah. Ooh. I don't know why, I feel like when I was doing this with Ivara, this is a lot harder than when I was doing with Loki, but I also do believe there are some secret routes in this one to make this one a little bit easier. But anyways, if you are using Loki, this one's a pretty simple one. Starting off in here, you can just simply make your way all the way through here. Do watch out for the cameras, as per usual. There are guards throughout this area, so you will have to also attempt avoiding them as much as possible in order to make your way through. Now, with good timing and a ton of invisibility, you can just technically just run down here, hack this console here, and voila, you're done. But I do notice that this is here, which does tell me there is actually a secret little pathway that you can use, so finding your way down here can allow you to get to it with a little bit more secrecy. And in comparison, okay, so this is actually isn't even that far away, because right over there, where I just marked, is the door. So, there you go.
So, you can access that from here? Yeah. Right here. You just go down here.
You just have to go through some pathways through here. Well, I mean, this will bring you back up to where you were.
Babe.
Hmm?
Oh, never mind.
Did you figure something out there that I just didn't notice?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay, there's some...
And then you go over to this platform and then you have straight access to it.
Laser system.
But these are laser systems, so you do need to use a...
You will need to... You will not actually want to use it. Invisibility Warframes can get detected by that. But if you are using Loki, you can just go decoy, switch teleport, problem solved.
Right.
So... yeah, then of course you jump over this thing.
But, of course, it looks accessible from up here as well.
And I don't think we're...
Yeah, you can get right here from this little corner.
Yeah, this isn't even... Ow.
this is pretty early on in this.
Wait, I have... Oh my god, I actually have health tanking on Loki? I didn't even realize I put health tanking on Loki. Crazy. Anyways. Well, as of right now, I have no energy, so that's... Anyways, but yeah, so it looks like there is some secret pathways you can take with this one.
If you have a Loki, you can go through the whole thing. If you don't, you go through that one little corner that
If you don't have a Loki, it might be a little bit harder. Just depends on your frame, what you have access to. Anyways, okay, what? Okay, I am so confused. Where's the vaults over here? Okay.
Heads up. Your assault team is headed your
And then that leaves just C.
I love how I figured that out. And I haven't ever been in that vault except for just then.
Well, see, look at it. It just takes a little bit of searching and you can figure out some neat things. I'm pretty sure I did figure that out, and I did it with Ivara a lot.
No, I mean the door. Figure out how to get the fuck out.
Where the door... I get lost sometimes, and like I've said before, I get lost on the Cooper Fortress a lot. It's, for me, the most confusing tile set.
I'm not gonna move from this door because of where you're at, because I do not know where the extraction will be.
Oh, you don't know where extraction will be, and there's, yeah, kind of no point of following me since you already know this vault.
But I will be outside.
Oh yeah, one thing I didn't label. You know that door right before the vault on C?
Uh-huh.
There is a classic Grenier barrier right before the vault. So if you don't take out that barrier, you will get detected by that barrier.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Granted, since this is literally right there at the vault, you could still hit it and be totally fine.
Like how I have to go through what I thought was going to be the vault. Alright.
Fuck.
This is not a Yahoo. This is not even a mod.
I'll take the Kuba though.
Another job well executed.
Hey, Cobra Lethality.
A dagger mod.
Mm-hmm. I do believe I use it on my ceramic dagger. But I think that's the only dagger I use that on. But I think that's because it's just not that useful. Initial combo and finisher damage. Yeah, it's not that useful of a mod.
Ordis is pleased to see you.
Makes sense.
I mean, it's a good mod, but it's very particular on how you run it. If you're running a finisher damage weapon or a finisher damage build, covert lethality is good because of the finisher damage bonus. Or if you're wanting, a lot of just innate combo count, can be useful.
Extra Nate, by the way.
Oh, we no longer have spy? Okay.
Just enough for you to show me the inner workings.
Of the Kuva Fortress. There's a lot of them, so...
Saddle up.
Oh. Give me a second, I will ready up. After I get rid of the pangolin sword. Because I didn't realize I had the pangolin sword maxed out. I wasn't really paying attention to it anyways. There's the pangolin prime, there's the pangolin sword. Fantastic. I love when you get rid of something and it still shows that you still have it equipped.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal.
I may have bit the bullet and used the void traces on this relic.
No, I still want to use the pangolin, so I'm going to actually use the better pangolin. Where is my pangolin prime? There it is. The pangolin prime. And I will...
Ordis loves it.
Shut up, Ortis. Which also, the pangolin... needs to have this holster. Beautiful. Now, what
Yes,
is
you
the
are.
build on this thing?
Oh no, what is the build?
Outdated. Prime Berry is useless. Prime Pressure Point is useless. Well, not useless, but it's good, but there's better mods. Vigilant Scourge and Vision Frost is fine. Reach I don't need. Drifting Contact is not necessary. We can switch that out for body count. And instead of Reach, we'll run Gladiator Might. And Swooping Falcon. Vengeful Revenant. There we go. Now I have my, my Gladius Prime. Anyways.
The cat. So, were they just trying to say Dakota, but didn't, but just swapped the O for the A?
What?
Kata Dakota.
Mm-hmm.
Oh look, enemies are that direction.
I'm a limbo. Yay.
Oh, no.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I'm unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder.
What's up on with this?
How?
That is a good question.
What?
I cannot
What in the
answer
hell
this question for you.
I don't know what happened. At all.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Nice. Melee weapon damage increased. Convenient, because that is exactly what we are using.
Okay. They said secondary weapon increase. And unlimited ammo. And I'm using the planks. I feel like it technically already has unlimited.
It technically does, yeah. Because it just recharges.
Wait. How did you already get through?
Here, let me show you.
Did you do your body double?
Nope. Just understanding the world more. Hey. Babe, over here.
Oh shit. Okay.
Technically, there are easier ways to drop down here than just that.
Yeah.
Ta-da! Now you're inside and you don't even have to open the door.
See, I like using the under the bridge. I just didn't know about that part. I never went that far.
I didn't really notice it much either until I randomly walked down a separate path after entering the Kuva Fortress and realized, wait a second, there's another way you can enter the Kuva Fortress without opening the actual door? I'm gonna have to use that when I play.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
Decide not to mention a thing
You are surrounded by Premier
I did.
until
I already
after the
did it.
fact.
The shit you learn in this game by just simply playing the fucking game. Man, I'm really good at like unlocking the ones I already locked in.
I understand that. That's why I don't like doing them sometimes. I'm just like, I get frustrated myself for locking them in. Or
Does that
unlocking
mean
the
Grenier
box.
hacking is harder than Corpus? No. Corpus is actually harder because they put you on a time limit.
Yeah.
Grenier is not, because your time limit is how long can you survive while fidgeting around with the system. That's your time limit on a Grenier hacking system. Is how long can you survive? And if you have a good team behind you, you shouldn't be able to die. And if you really are that worried about it, prioritize your enemies around you, then go for the hack. But that also might be why the Grenier have more of like security in their actual vault right next to their console. Well, Corpus don't have as much of that. Corpus just have a lot of lasers and cameras right before their vault. I don't know, I like the Corpus ones a lot more than the Grenier ones. They seem a lot more creative in what they've done. Huh. But I mean, if you want to end up learning how the fuck to go through them, I have no problem giving you more information about how to actually get through a certain planet's systems. Okay, my dog needs to come back up. It's got the wonderful Corpus buff, which is actually making me even harder to kill right now. Because the Corpus buff gives me damage reduction. On top of the damage reduction I already have from just simply using Eclipse. Oh, we're done. How long were we done for? I've been too busy killing things.
Since we killed that electric
Nice. Gotta love Kuva. I'll go for this one.
looking dude, the Corpus dude with the shields around him.
I felt like 3 of those. Which one?
The one we fought together. Right.
Okay, well that definitely wasn't the last one I killed. So the second one, perhaps? Which was killed shortly after I revived you?
No, I hadn't been downed. Well, I had, but not for that short of time. Maybe? I don't know, whatever.
Who
Doesn't matter.
cares? The point is, the enemies died.
The enemies died and we didn't get what we wanted. That's the point here.
We got Kuba though.
Oh, great.
For some people, Kuba is the best reward. I don't agree with them.
Yeah, we have Assault, Mobile Defense, and Exterminate. For the Requiem Fishers, by the way.
Well, let's just keep going with Exterm until it's gone. It's easy.
Ready to kick bottom.
And honestly, spy missions are probably the most that I need to know. Because all the other ones are pretty straightforward.
Well, yeah. The only one... Yeah, no, I really think it's just Spy, because I think that's the only one with big consequences. Or at least it's the easiest to fuck up if you don't understand what you're doing. Like, it's not based off of your Warframe dying, or...
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines.
Right, but if you do fuck up, and you do know what you're doing, you can easily just rectify the situation by easily getting to the console and doing your thing.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy
You know.
caches in the area, but I'm unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out.
Which
Then you
is
can
always
get
the
to the console. Sometimes
Yes,
you
it
fuck
depends
up and
on
you're
where
way
you
far away
fuck
from the
up.
console. Or if you even know how to get to the console from where, you know, in general.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I did say if you know what you're doing.
Yeah, true.
Which, that would fall
I
under
guess
the belt
yeah, that
of
would
knowing what you're
fall...
doing.
Yeah. No. Well, I mean, knowing what you're doing... I mean, you're doing Spy. You've ran the mission type before. So, I mean, in that case, you know what you're doing all the time. Oh yeah, this is a weird one where all the enemies are technically above us for whatever reason. My weapons are not brutal against the Corpus. They are brutal against the Grenier. Actually, one of the things I kind of like that they're going to be doing with damage, with the elements, is actually streamlining what they're useful against. Because technically, every enemy has like the Grenier. Not all the Grenier are actually heavily affected against corrosive damage, or I was gonna say viral damage, but that's all enemies are affected by viral damage if they have health pools. If they have health at all, they're affected by viral. Which literally all of them do. The Grineer, you're not going to be able to see it that easy, but that's because their health is covered by their armor values. The Corpus, well, they have health and shields. The Infested, they're just health. So all of them are technically useful against... Well, viral is always useful against all. But, like, they're gonna make it, I think, eventually to where... Because I think it's mainly that way... No. It was that way with two elements that I can immediately think of. Well, actually, because of two big things that I can immediately think of. Not elements. But there are two different types of armor in Warframe. There is alloy and ferrite. Alloy and ferrite are not coded the same way. But when this update goes through, armor is armor. There's no alloy and ferrite armor that are affected by two different things. It's like, no, that enemy clearly has armor. This is useful against it. Against armor. And same deal with shields. Shields had the same random thing. This is mostly apparent on Corpus enemies stuff. They're the ones with the shields. But technically the infestation has something different, because health is also different. There's a difference between infected health and standard health. Don't ask me why there's such thing as a difference. But I'm glad to see that DE is making this a lot easier on newer players. This is mainly a change, more of a quality of life change for newer players. Because honestly, if you're a veteran with Warframe, this doesn't really matter all that much. If you're facing against the Grineer, you're usually going to take viral or corrosive. If you're fighting against the Corpus, you're going to grab either viral or magnetic, because viral damage is that useful. And if you're going against the infestation, you're grabbing viral. Just viral. I mean, technically you could take Toxin against the Corpus as well, and Heat against the Infestation. But we've been sitting at a point where there's really no point to choose anything else besides viral slash. If you can't make a slash build work, you're going to usually go with corrosive damage. So maybe with this rework, we will see... well, let's see. We'll probably see magnetic have more use. Because I feel like when it comes to the Corpus faction, there is going to be 3 elements that are going to be really useful. Granted, they're still useful, but they're going to be universally useful and not just partial. Obviously, Toxin. Toxin ignores shields, affecting directly on the health. Magnetic. Magnetic acts like viral but for shields. And electricity, which is really effective against shields.
Operator, Ordius wonders, what are you thinking about?
I almost want to run this on public.
We can try.
But I know it's not guaranteed that they'll be running the same.
No, but the possibility for more relic or more mods in general will be useful.
Yeah. But then there's also the possibility that we won't connect with them, but...
Yep.
And that does get annoying.
Mm-hmm.
This way, we have guaranteed connection. And we're
guaranteed rewards with every attempt. But we still run into the factor of it. We're not guaranteed for what we want.
Right. Which is true in either instance. It's just more chances to be rewarded what we want in one instance.
Just relics in general.
Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Find more.
We're already halfway there.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
We're not even 20 kills in. Like, come on. We're almost done.
I mean, I'm done.
You have collected enough reactant to open.
I forgot to collect one.
Okay, this one isn't just gonna let us bypass it that way.
You sure?
Yeah, I fell down here on accident. The bottom half of it's not even built the same. This tile is a little bit different. Oh yeah, I don't have a melee weapon equipped. Do I have anything else equipped? No, I don't. Wait, what are we running? Oh, wait, the consoles are right here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And you running prepared. In the ball.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Successful mission. Find extraction.
Okay. Oh my god.
More Cuba. I'll take the Cuba.
I'll take the star. I only have 29. Might as well make it an even 30. I would rather take it on. It's getting kind of frustrating. I just want to be doing liches. Didn't plan on doing a fuck ton of Requiem relics.
Crazy.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Otis went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty. Ah! There I go again.
Well, hello. How are you doing?
Really, hon?
What are you talking about?
Okay.
So...
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident?
I like loot, give me loot, loot is my life.
A rich enemy supply cache point their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That looks like a console. That's what? Hello, Corpus. Hello, horses. Thank you. Ooh, a cracked relic.
You have collected enough reactant to open.
Ability range and ability strength are doubled. Bloom. Gloom is the only thing I have for this right now. There are more enemies. Or are they just down below? Yep. Oh.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way.
Ooh.
Real peanut butter and honey.
Thank you. Love you. Yeah. Just got my food. I like food. Food is good. So is food. Loot is also very good. Is this one? Okay. Just watch your stampede take out one enemy. That's more like it. like, where is the door?
I was having fun hitting him through the door, through the window, with my abilities.
Makes sense.
Yeah, though I've been spamming my abilities a lot more towards the end there, I still, like, did not run out of energy at all. Oh my god, it's a Jahoo and a Jahoo! Crazy! It's fucking finally.
At least it ended up like this, so we could both gain extra void.
Traces?
Yeah. Seems like it was an extra 5. I mean, obviously it was extra 5, but I only got 15 in total.
Oh wow.
That time.
I gained 43.
I've had numbers like that before. But we're fucking finally done with the thingy-mabobber.
Mm-hmm.
Let me
For
go
now.
modify my Parazon and see if I wanna, how I wanna 50-50 it first.
Armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
Oh yeah, I still don't even know that mod yet. Why did we go for it now? Oh yeah, because I only have 1 left on my Jahoo.
And I had no Jahoo and I needed Jahoo.
I was like, why the fuck did I care so much for doing this? Oh yeah, I only had 1 Jahoo and I only had 1 use on that Jahoo. Hmm.
And it is possible that that is your next mod.
True. Watch it not be. All that work for nothing. Not really. Ooh. What to upgrade, what to upgrade. We'll go with this. Now I need 750 on both, so that's gonna be 1.45 million, I do believe.
Grilled peanut butter and honey.
I don't think you should answer that.
Mm-hmm. Technically, yours is further behind. Well, no, mine is further behind because you're.
I'm done.
Yeah.
Mine's done, I just need to know the last mod. Which will be done after this run.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find
Which is what I thought.
and extract our target. target. Capture them quickly before they escape. You cannot let our target know we're here.
I gotta put on.
Track them down quickly.
I have to put on the grave spirits. You saw nothing.
Get ready for a tough fight. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Watch out for more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Watch yourself.
No.
On the way.
There's no running.
Oop.
Tenno, get ready. A prosecutor is approaching.
Oh. Red Veil?
Okay.
Good work. You have proven the prosecutors are not invincible. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I don't know if you still technically need any of those.
No. But still a good idea to grab them. Okay, that's a really complicated way of just simply jumping across.
Yeah. I wanted to see if there was anything up top. There wasn't. I couldn't go that way.
I went through a tube thinking, oh, is this like some secret thing that I haven't seen before? No, it's just a really complicated way of just simply crossing the tiny gap. Horses.
Excellent. We'll interrogate the
Ponies!
Your part is done here.
Well, it seems I called it.
It was Shahu?
It was not.
Oh.
It was a Riss. Now the question is, do I still have one?
Do you? Because I have 4 extra.
I have 3.
I also have another Reese.
Same.
So I only have 1 more Reese than you. Okay.
Alrighty then.
To report that all my good jokes.
Yay! Let's go finally shoot my Lich in the face. Back to Mars.
I claim this territory in the name of yours truly.
Well, hello, Mars.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive. We are readying reinforcements. Keep fighting, Tono.
I see we have the same idea.
Uh-huh. Considering we ended up in the exact same spot.
Pretty much, yeah.
I just sat there for a second like, uh-huh. So, this is what happened with this idea.
Hey, Tay.
Hmm.
Remember First Ascendant?
Yeah.
It's officially coming back.
Oh?
Yep.
Okay.
The First Ascendant will be back. What was it? June 7th, I do believe is what I showed the doctor. Yeah. The release date reveal will be on June 7th. I found that, the team behind the game actually has a YouTube channel for the title. And I have decided to follow the channel. Oh! Okay. Ah! Help.
Please, friend. Tell me that's not all you got.
I'm about to need help in a second too.
Shit.
Get your thing
There
off.
we go.
Like,
I have actually never been knocked down with this frame yet. Ooh. That was interesting to see. Huh. I guess I've never been playing content hard enough to where my my spirit would give out like that. Oh dear.
well, you don't really play a lot of the guy, so.
No, I don't. I don't play a whole lot of her. So it was like, obviously I've never really seen it happen. I don't play a whole lot of the frame, and when I have, I'm
You
usually
stayed alive.
I'm usually so powerful that nothing's able to actually kill me. I mean, if it wasn't for my Lich showing up, I don't think I would have actually noticed it in this mission.
Probably not.
Considering your section was harder. I never went down there. Hello there, Eximus. Have some horses. I'll just cut up some cats here. Anyways. But yeah, I've been looking at a little bit on First Ascendant again. They do their own little dev stream kind of things. They call them dev talks, and it's a translated thing. Because the creator is like Korean or Japanese and doesn't know English.
Okay.
I've looked at it a little bit. Very little bit. Enough to realize that I'm gonna be hearing an AI-generated version of English the entire time. For what I saw, it was he typed into this little I don't know if it's like Discord, some sort of program. And then the program would take what he wrote, turned it into English, and then said it.
I mean, technically Google Translate does that.
True, but it takes a little bit more than... It doesn't just straight up say it after you typed it in.
No, you generally have to click the
little speaker
audio. Please, give me audio. I need to know how this is said.
How it's pronounced, yeah. But I also figured that because he did speak a couple times, so it isn't just him sitting there typing the entire time. But he doesn't speak English.
That is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location.
I don't know.
Stay focused. There's a
But it is good to know that it is coming back.
rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
It was not just forgotten about.
Because I did see a trailer, which is where I took the photo from. And it was... I forget the guy's name. It was one of the original descendants. You know, that we saw in the little demo that they gave us.
What'd they look like?
It was the fire guy. I don't remember what his fucking name was.
The fire guy.
The chef.
The chef guy?
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't remember what his
shit.
name was. That's why I was like, see, I don't remember what his name was, but it was that guy. He was just, you know, talking, killing shit. And then eventually at the end of it, it was like, First Descendant. You know. And reveal, date reveal, or release date reveal June 7th. It was like, hey, I'll send this to Doctor because,
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way.
I didn't really pay too much attention to the factor of First Ascendant, and then all of a sudden one day Doctor brought it up to me, labeling something about, just brought it up, being like, have I heard anything about First Ascendant? Like, no, I haven't heard anything about it. Nor did he. But it was a fun game, so I'd even love to actually play it again.
Yeah, I hadn't heard anything about First Ascendant since we played.
Jay, that would depend on what exactly do you mean by pro. I don't necessarily play a lot of high-level content.
Oh. Yo.
I mean, I have decent builds on all my stuff. I can do the basic content I like to play with most Warframe choices I have.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
This is really not showing any pro gameplay here, so as I fucking die. Genius. I guess I didn't have my ability up. Whoops.
No.
If you are still in the chat, Jay, that really just depends on what exactly you're meaning by that.
Yeah, apparently Jay was in my chat as well, but I did not notice. I was too focused on game.
I was focused on the game and talking to you. Yeah, I didn't notice that either. My bad that I didn't notice that sooner. But yeah, no, that still goes down to the same process. Like, that depends on what you mean by pro. Like, Warframe doesn't really have... You're new. New to Warframe? Well, it's great to have you along for the ride. Yeah. If that is the case.
Warframe is good fun.
Both of you guys are playing, yeah. Yeah, we're playing together, just working on some Lich stuff.
Yep.
Liches are very powerful. Well, not necessarily. They can be powerful enemies to deal with, but the weapons are pretty worth it. Which is mainly what we're aiming for here. Besides the cosmetics.
We've already got the cosmetics done for the Liches, though. So.
Just grind for stuff. Or buy it with money? A little bit. Oh, for me, a little bit of both. Depends on the item. A lot of the new Prime, like Warframes and stuff like that, I'll probably just end up buying.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
But if it's like a new weapon or something that they just released with, or some new content through a certain mission or whatever, I might just grind whatever's there. Also, kind of depends if there's even a way to buy it or not.
By the way, Jay,
I buy Dante? I did buy Dante.
So did I.
I bought Dante because I didn't have access to what I needed in order to get him. And I didn't really want to go through the process to actually get him. He is an absolutely amazing Warframe, though. So much fun to play.
Since Leo here does not have the stuff, I obviously do not have the stuff I need. So yes, I did buy him as well.
You don't even have the caveat unlocked yet.
Exactly.
Well, I don't know exactly how much. That depends on how much you're going in for. That depends on the pack you decided to go for. Are you just getting the Warframe himself, or are you getting like one of his random other packs that he has alongside him?
I think they're meaning the pack that is just straight up on the
just the
store.
Warframe?
It's the Warframe and his set, his armor set, and whatnot. It comes with some boosters, I believe, maybe.
I want to say he comes. I want to say he comes with a little more than.
Maybe a little bit of that.
I don't know. Depends on what pack you're aiming at.
Which I do believe they're looking at the pack that I got.
Possibly.
Which was just the pack off of the PlayStation Store. It was like Dante. And I was like, okay.
Oh. I don't even know that existed.
Well, yes. And
I bought him with Platinum, yeah. I bought him and quite a few of his accessories with Plat. I bought Dante shortly after he came out.
Find your way to the exits. Don't leave the subject behind.
That's a pack that says 15. Oh, okay. I didn't know that Dante had a PlayStation pack.
Yeah, he does.
I didn't know that one.
That's how I got him.
I just bought him off of Warframe. Probably spent. I actually don't know how much I spent on him. Dante. That depends on if I went for the frame himself or one of the other in-game, one of the in-game packs. Because if I went for one of the in-game packs, it would have cost more, but I would have gotten... Shit, I just jumped off the edge. It would have costed me a little bit more platinum, but I would have gotten more stuff out of it. I want to say I got one of his combined packs, which came probably with Dante, or maybe I did just buy Dante by himself and his accessories or something. I don't know. I don't remember what exactly I bought for him. I want to say I just simply bought probably Dante and his accessories, so... And I want to say those are separate purchases.
When it comes to the damage, Leo does more than I do, because he has a lot of the better mods.
I have better mods to throw together on my frames. My builds aren't that great.
Like, if I had the same mods, I'd be doing relatively similar damage and whatnot.
Depends on how they're set together. Anyways, the Dante set, right.
That's why I said relatively.
How much did I spend on Dante? That is a good fucking question. Let's see. Well, there is Dante himself. Did I buy this? No, I didn't buy this. Because that gives me... Okay, so I probably ended up getting...
Okay.
I probably got the actual frame itself and one of his other perks. So that's already 350 plat just for Dante himself. Because I have his accessories, but I don't know... And I also have the Ruvox, but I'm pretty sure I bought the Ruvox much later than after I getting Dante.
Yeah,
so...
I got the Ruvox from the $15 pack. So that pack was nice. It's not badly priced for everything you get out of it. The new Warframe.
So it looks like I just bought the Ornus stuff separately.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun?
Is the 15-1 worth it? Considering the fact that it kind of just sounds like it's just this Dante collection, yeah, it's definitely quite nice. You get Dante some nice cosmetics for him, an armor decoration, and a weapon.
And yes, there is a new Warframe coming out soon.
Next
Jade.
month sometime. Kind of thinking about it. Isn't the new Warframe coming out soon also? Yes. Sometime next month we'll have Jade Shadows. If you watch the dev stream tomorrow, you'll learn more about that. Warframe's dev stream. You'll learn more about it, what else they got planned and everything. But sometime in June we should have Jade Shadows, which will come with the Warframe Jade. As well as some other stuff that might actually break the game.
Yeah.
Mainly I'm just thinking about the Eximus, the brand new Eximus enemy. Ooh, I'm not so sure how broken that's gonna be. Ooh. Because they have stated if the Eximus is based off of lore, being actually like a lore accurate Warframe or ability there, it would be able to one-shot any Tenno. With just his ability. So it would actually encourage a lot of players to focus it down before it gets the ability to actually use it.
Yeah.
Use the new enemy. The enemy that I am talking about is an Eximus enemy that we will be getting in the Jade Shadows update. Being a Jade Light Eximus. As I have already labeled, if it is lore accurate, it will be devastating to fight against. If it's lore accurate. I am hoping it's not. It'd be interesting if it was, though.
It just slightly.
It would be interesting if it was, though.
Yeah, it would be.
I won't be able to do that yet. Do you think Jade will be broken? I don't know on how powerful Jade will be.
Well, if they make the Eximus lore accurate,
there's the thing.
Then
Jade isn't based off the Jade Light, though.
I know.
Her thing's a little bit different. But if it is going to be relative, it probably would make sense that Jade would be a very powerful Warframe.
Which
I
is following a little bit of a
like
trend.
her gimmick, though, that she has, that we've already been informed by the developers. She has an interesting gimmick with her weapons, because she's supposed to be like the complete counterpart to Stalker. She has an interesting, for what Pablo said on our previous dev stream, supposedly Jade's weapons will have a synergy with themselves. Is gameplay out already? No, I don't think so. Last dev stream there wasn't anything about it, so there might be in tomorrow's dev stream.
Yeah, there might be in tomorrow's.
There might
Which,
be...
if you're interested, is at 2 p.m. Eastern. J-Bro. Which, if you're Pacific time?
That would be the time zone I'm in.
That would be around 11.
11.
Yeah, 11 a.m.
11 PT. Yeah. Yes, he is indeed interested. Yeah, definitely look forward to the dev stream coming out. It will...
And if
technically
you
is
link
available
your
on both Twitch
Twitch,
and YouTube.
There's a neat thing with Warframe. If you link your Twitch to your Warframe account, you can gain rewards by You can gain the rewards from Twitch.
When they have drops, which is...
Almost every
Every
stream.
stream they do, yeah.
Like, prime time or dev stream, there's drops.
So yeah, there's always drops. The only ones that don't do it is their dev shorts because they don't last long enough.
Right.
Because in order to get the rewards from Twitch, you need to watch for at least half an hour.
Yeah, and that's if the creator of the rewards don't set the time for higher or whatever.
Right.
Like, the last prime time I watched, the first reward was at, like, 45 minutes? Or maybe it was half an hour. Maybe it was, like, an hour and 45 was, like, one of the things. Oh.
I mean,
Whatever.
for them having an hour time frame, I can see that being a thing on TennoCon, but that's because that thing lasts for several hours throughout the day.
Yeah.
The actual big stream, the main event, only lasts for like maybe their usual dev stream. Let's see here. I'm new to Warframe, so when do they usually release a new Warframe? Every 3 months, or when exactly? 3 months is reasonable to think about, but it actually is more random.
So, yeah, it is a little random.
More random on exactly when DE will release a new Warframe, but they are pretty consistent with their Warframes. Since of their consistency, you can kind of expect a new Warframe every... Yeah, well, like about 3 months, so there's maybe like 4 standards released in a month. Or in a year. And 4 primes released in a year. Not in a month, year. I can't English right now.
Times.
I clearly can't English.
English.
But yes, the primes are every 3 months, but a standard is a little bit more random.
A little bit more, but still around the same time frame.
Yeah. They are pretty consistent with it. Oh yeah, who is our next Prime? I do believe it's Zaku next. I don't know why I'm thinking about this when literally Protea just released.
How much further till I'm MR14? About 7,600.
God, I guess that does show that I'm a very experienced player at this game. I'm already bored of the new shit. I want new stuff. There's a lot of shit in this game. I don't even have it all done. What the fuck is the weapon I'm looking for? I cannot find shit in this inventory, I swear.
If you could remember what the weapon was, you could look it up.
Yeah. I could, but maybe I just want to scroll back and forth and look at the gear,
Just see if something just catches your eye.
right? I know which
I mean,
ones I'm
since you
looking
have
for.
quite
There
a
it is.
bit. Oh wait, you were looking for the Ruvox for no.
No, I was
Yeah?
talking about the Ruvox earlier, but I wasn't looking for
Right.
it.
Yes.
As ready
I
as
wanted to
you
grab
are.
my Pangolin Prime, my little gladius-looking sword. Well, I also have my my Tenet Glaxion.
Oh. Since you're about done choosing your weapon, I figure might as well. And it worked out perfectly.
Well, anyway, back to the grind. God, this game has so much of it.
And Jay, there's 57 current, no, 56 current Warframes,
Leave no one standing.
right? 56? It's either 56 or 57.
56. Our 57th Warframe would be Jade.
Right.
Which
I think I got
doesn't exist
57
yet.
because I remembered from your little wheel of frames.
When I decided to just do a frame randomizer, it's pretty easy.
Considering you have all of them.
For now.
It won't take you long to get the next one.
Well, that depends on how I decide to get to the next one.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
You could decide to farm it, which would take a little bit longer.
Which would take a lot longer.
Nah, just a little bit.
It would take at least 3 days.
Yeah. That's only if you manage to get everything within the first day.
And if I even have all the resources needed for the Warframe. Because who
Could
knows,
even
she could
craft the
have...
components immediately.
Right?
Which, at that point, you're looking at 3 days and 3.5 days.
Well, yeah, but still. I was more looking at full days.
Yeah, but that 3.5 could turn it into you're waiting till the 4th day to actually get it.
True, depending on when exactly that half lies.
You are surrounded by Grineer Marines.
Of course, again, this is all assuming you're able to get everything and craft it within the first day.
Yeah, within day 1 of actually her coming out, which I doubt it. My RNG is terrible, and Warframe is a buggy mess when it comes to new content.
Yeah, just a little bit. There's not like 5 million hotfixes every new update, and it doesn't stop until the next update, which means it just doesn't stop.
Okay, that is
that is a lie.
horribly
That is exaggeration.
overestimated.
That's a bit of exaggeration.
A bit? That's a lot of exaggeration.
It
Yes,
does stop
they do
for
it
quite
a
a while.
lot. but they don't do it that much. Oh my god.
True, it's just that's about the only time I pay attention to a companion app.
Oh my god, there is a hotfix. Uh-huh.
Although I do...
We're gonna hotfix this thing. Really? What other things are you gonna hotfix? And see, my immediate thing when it comes to, oh, we're gonna hotfix this thing. Ah, sweet. What are you gonna break while hotfixing this thing? That you'll need a hotfix next week. I love the developers, but Jesus Christ.
Can you manage to not break something while you're trying to fix it?
I mean, for Pete's sakes, there's still some content that is still broken.
Yeah, and there's some things that were fixed. It's just, it's still broken after the fix. It's just like...
Or was broke again after some other fix.
Yeah, that too.
The unfortunate truth. D breaks a lot of things with their own game. Shit, I just jumped off the edge.
Good going.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Well, it seems that Jay disappeared.
Well, they're not talking they're not talking in the chat anymore.
Well...
No.
I also can see I only have 2 viewers at this point in time. My guess would be myself and you.
Well, I can only see 1 viewer on mine.
Being me.
Yep.
Because I would assume you're not paying attention to your own.
No, considering I have yours open, I can't.
I can have both.
Well, I only have my phone to work with.
Touché.
I don't have a tablet and or a PC.
Oh. I guess I stand corrected. When you guys max out a... you guys max out a gun and have no more slots for the gun... What do we do?
Okay, this is...
So, that's actually a good question. Luckily, you're maxing out your weapons. That is absolutely important because you want the XP from those weapons. But if you don't have any more slots, there's a couple things you could do. One of the easiest solutions is just sell the weapon. Sell some of your weaponry so you open up some slots, or you could also buy more weapon slots. They're like 15 a piece, and they give you 2 slots.
Operator, did you hear that? It said...
Yeah. No, I stand corrected actually. They are 12 platinum a slot. And there's 2 that you get. When you sell a weapon, does a slot become available? Yes, because it doesn't get rid of your weapon slot. It just gets rid of the weapon and anything connected to that weapon.
Right, it just frees up a weapon slot for you to use for another weapon.
Yep. I probably have a lot of these slots that I haven't used up. That's a solution. I don't think I've really bought weapon slots. I think I more just, at a certain point, I just bought a fuck ton of weapons. And I still have the slots from all those weapons I bought.
Yeah, and you also have all the slots that you got from doing Nightwave.
Oh yeah, it's true. The Nightwave
And
gives you slots
similar
too.
reward.
How many do I have? I currently have 19 more weapon slots available. You could technically just earn the slots from Nightwave. I totally forgot that Nightwave does give you one thing on weapon slots. I think.
Right, which...
I know it does give you a weapon... I know it gives you a weapon slot and a Warframe slot. Yes. Nightwave Tier 9 gives you weapon slots.
Yeah, it
Tier
gives you
14
two weapon slots.
will give you a weapons or a Warframe slot.
Warframe.
So it gives... Yeah, Nightwave will give you a weapon slot and a Warframe slot. They're definitely useful to have. How many Warframe slots do I have? I probably have a lot of those since most of my Warframes are actually purchased and not built. Yeah, okay. I have way too many Warframe slots. Not really. Nightwave's actually not that difficult to do. A lot of like the daily quests they have are actually just very basic things. Like go pet your dog. Use an emote in a mission.
Visit a featured dojo.
Place your glyph in a mission. Like they're usually very easy challenges to get done. Then they have some more complicated ones, but they're usually still not that complicated. Some of the really easy like weekly ones you could do is like the sorties. Run the sorties on public. You will have no problem getting through those. Like 3 extermination missions. Who can't just simply go to Earth 3 times in a row.
Yeah.
It's like, it's not... Just go play E Prime 3 times. Done. Problem solved.
E Prime or Marina. They're both right there.
E Prime would be easier, that's why I went to that one.
Technically, yes.
Yeah, technically. Even though they're really not that big of a difference in difficulty. Even at the new player level, like, Marina is not that much... Thoughts on
You don't really
Wisp?
notice.
Ooh. She is a very interesting Warframe. What do I think about... I think I'm really the only one who could say something here. 'Cause I don't think...
I haven't really tested out Wisp,
You've
so
never really used her before, have you? Alright, well...
No.
For what I recall for Wisp, she's really good in a supportive context. Yeah, I do have her Prime. I have the Prime of every Warframe that exists. That has a Prime.
That has a Prime.
Because not every Warframe has a Prime yet. I mean, we just got to Protea, and they usually do them... The Primes are usually released based off of, when their normals were released. Anyways, Wisp is a really good Warframe. Her reservoirs are really good for support. allowing your teammates to have higher health and health regeneration. The haste mode is very useful for allowing your team to be faster. Movement wise, firing speed, attack, your attack speed. I do believe it's just all the speeds. And then the shock mode is a nice little crowd control tool, being able to electrocute enemies here and there. Will-O-Wisp isn't, in my opinion, isn't that great of an ability. It technically is kind of helpful, useful for teleportation and distraction. Breach Surge is one of the most broken abilities in the game, and for a while, this was like the top ability to throw on other frames. You can blind targets. Those targets take more damage, and the bolts that jump off of Breach Surge from hitting the target are really powerful. It's amazing. And then Soulgate is... it's actually kind of... I mean, it seems like a really cool ability, but it just doesn't do that much.
Okay, I got 1 day and 13 hours. Fudge.
It seems like it'd be a really cool ability. You open a portal to the sun and are able to burn your enemies to a crisp. It seems like it'd be a very powerful ability, but it's not really in practice. I feel like a lot of Wisps probably will get rid of either their Soul Gate or their Will-O-Wisp if they wanted to change something. It is a very cool ability. It's just not a very effective ability. Unfortunately. The beam is definitely cool. I love being able to open a portal to the sun and burn my enemies to a crisp.
Like, alright people, it's time to praise the sun!
Like, it sounds super cool and is so super powerful. It's still cool and it's not really powerful.
I want the praise the sun emote.
Yes. You know, actually, Grendel has it kind of as a idle animation. We'll kind of sit there and do the whole praise the sun thing. But it is definitely seems more worthwhile because of the actual emote. I mean, the enemies that I'm dealing with are really not a good place to show the fact that the ability just doesn't do much for damage. Because it just... It does good damage regardless, and I'm not out of energy. The weapons I have is Octavia, Excalibur, Bolt. I think they need to recheck, and Wukong. Okay, well, you actually have a pretty decent selection of frames. Octavia is really powerful. Wisp is definitely a really enjoyable one to play, and I fell right off of this thing, so I'll have to just ride with it. I'll put my reservoirs down when we get over here, because I don't think they connect to the actual tram. I want to say they just kind of float.
Yeah, that would make sense.
So, reservoir, giving you all the nice little bonuses, and yeah, just gonna Melt some more targets. And she is a really fun one. She's not my favorite to play though. If support was a little bit better, maybe I would have more interest with her. But supportive Warframes just kind of seem gone.
Yeah, just a little bit.
I don't know. I mean, well, unless your support is here, let me absolutely obliterate this enemy, so you don't have to worry about it anymore. I mean, if that's your idea of support, well, pretty much every new Warframe now has got that. You can barely do 1k. Well, probably for the level that you're sitting at and the mods that you probably have access to.
Oh, that was correct?
You need to work on your mods. Well, that comes with time. A lot of endo is required for that kind of stuff.
Guess what? I got my guess correct on how it was gonna go.
Nice.
Bone was first, Ahu was second.
Well, I won't go too far away from your Lich.
I'm not. Okay, you sent it down below.
We can... Alright, now that he's dead, it's time to go on to the fun part. Well, the rewarding part of this.
And then do it all again.
And then do it all over again. Yay! Because that's just how we do this. I would always recommend having access to a Necros. Just because the extra resource gain is an absolutely amazing thing to have.
I do still need to get myself a Necros.
He can be a little bit hard to actually utilize sometimes, but he's definitely worth it. It took me a little while to actually get a decent Necros for some of the resources I've been aiming for. But once you get something working, he is a wonderful Warframe. You will want to get his augment, so you can actually not cost yourself more energy than you need to.
Seeker Mercy. Okay.
Lexion. Nice. I do have a friend who is carrying me, well, but I like to hear other opinions as well. It's definitely nice to get other people's opinion because you never know just how they feel about certain things.
Yeah. Me personally, I've had this lovely person, Leo, to guide me, and a couple of his friends.
I have guided quite a lot of people throughout this game so far. Some of them have decided to stick around because the game is enjoyable for them, and others have decided that this is too much. And they left.
Objective is secure.
the title, so...
Which is understandable because
there is a lot of content for this game.
There's a lot of content in the game, and especially just starting out, it looks like it's way too much all at once.
It is a little complicated.
Even
it
though
definitely can
you don't
be.
even have everything unlocked all at once to even see.
No, yeah. The star chart looks so different compared to someone who's actually went through it all.
Yeah.
Because you're missing about like 4 locations, 3 locations, 3.
I mean, you're missing the Kuva Fortress,
which doesn't appear until after you complete the War Within.
Right.
Also,
you're
this
missing
game is the
Zerman.
best free-to-play game. You don't have to pay for anything. I say it's worth it. I completely agree with you. Even the premium currency, Platinum, you still don't even have to pay for it to get it.
No, you can earn it.
Yeah, you can totally earn it. You just gotta use the in-game trade chat.
Yeah.
It's definitely amazing. I love it.
Yep. There's my trade chat going off with all the different...
With all kinds of things. All kinds of people wanting to buy things, wanting to sell things, trading things. Oh yeah.
And it's the easiest way to get the high-level gear without actually farming for it yourself.
Yeah. That's the reason why I would buy some things to support the game. That is definitely a positive way to look at it, instead of looking at the factor of buying the thing because you're lazy. Buying the thing to support the developers is definitely a lot more positive way of looking at it. I have bought way too much shit for this game.
Yeah.
Most of it because I'm lazy and I don't want to grind for it, but I do like to support DE, so at this point, those purchases, granted, definitely lazy purchases, I care less that I actually did instead of farming for it, because it does help DE out.
Yeah, I'm very glad that DE has kept this game going.
I mean, if they couldn't, they wouldn't be around.
Nope.
We wouldn't have Digital Extremes today if Warframe did not succeed as a game. But when you put a development studio on the last line of defense, sometimes you can get a fantastic project pushed out of it. Because at that point, the development studio doesn't care, either is A, going to go for the greatest way of making money so they can keep the company afloat, or they're going to try and go for what the community is asking for, which is quality. A quality game. Which, man, we don't get much anymore with the AAA developers.
No. They're supposed to be putting out god tier games, and they're putting out trash tier.
I mean, I won't label the fact that the games that they put out are bad. No, I mean, they're good games. They're just...
Okay, they're just a little bit more...
unfinished at launch, full of microtransactions, looking at EA.
Not even just EA, though.
True, but when you think of the company... When you think of the company that's very well known for putting microtransactions into everything, Electronic Arts is the first company people jump to. It's just EA. Not saying that other
Why?
companies don't do that. A lot of companies do it. It's not just EA that does it.
Primary target, Grineer Galleon with support. Get on board. Locate the one calling the shots.
We've got it. We know it's not mine, which would be making this job so much easier. But you still have me.
Yeah. I do. And you're amazing.
Ubisoft and EA being at the same level, I don't necessarily agree with that one. I feel like Ubisoft is probably worse than EA. Because at least when EA releases a game, it's playable. It's good quality. Well, it's at least playable. Granted, yeah, microtransactions are all over the place, but at least it's a playable game. I played quite a few of Ubisoft's recent titles, and they're not fun. They are so far incomplete. They crash very often. They're just not enjoyable titles. Not to say that the graphics look bad, or the game itself just looks terrible. It's just more that the quality of what you're getting is just way worse. I feel like with a Ubisoft title than it is with a title from EA. Then again, I don't think I've really played an EA title in a while, so I don't quite know.
Now, I don't have your,
EA said that they want to put ads in their games, and Ubisoft said that they would pay $1 to reload a gun. Lol. Okay. I don't know what half of Ubisoft and EA's teams are thinking these things, but that is horrible. It's crazy to think that some games that are like, what's a game I'm thinking of that's a great example of this? Lethal Company. It's like a $10 indie, or not, maybe not necessarily indie title, but it's like a $10 game. And it's doing a lot better than a lot of the $60, $70 games we get nowadays. It's ridiculous. I always wait for sales now. That's fair. But sometimes the sales aren't even worth it for some titles, because the game itself is just that bad.
Yeah, this is true.
Cruise ship eliminated. Focus
Okay.
on remaining targets. Crew, I need volunteers to board that galleon and kill its captain.
Depends on the title, though. A lot of people didn't really regret getting Elden Ring. It seems. It seems that that one actually came pretty well made.
Well, if you fuck up a Dark Souls game, you just fucked up in general.
I mean,
Because the Dark Souls franchise,
it's a very iconic formula.
right?
Made the bosses really hard to beat, to where you actually have to pay attention to what they do. It's just Dark Souls.
Dodge, repeat.
Just dodge until you get until the enemy goes into that, you know, simple phase where you actually can hit it. And then you get to hit it like once, and then you have to go back to dodging. I'm not really into those titles myself, but another Crab's Treasure is a good Souls game. Crab's Treasure? Why do I feel like that? I've seen someone play that. I feel like I've seen somebody play that. I just don't know what YouTuber that I ended up suffering play that. Which I guess depends on what YouTuber I was watching. Penguin? No? That doesn't ring no bell. And I just melt him with ice. I'm sorry, my friend. You cannot run if you're frozen. Well, now we leave. Whee! Does it matter if you beat the planets first or the story first? Does it matter? No. There will be some things on the planets that will be locked out if you don't go through with the story, and the planets will never really change, so... Well, they might get updated. Like when they brought in Citrine, and when they brought in Daggett, and when they brought in Varuna, and then when they brought in the Cavia, and when they brought in Fortuna, and when they brought... Yeah, anyways.
Another spell executed.
I'm sure a lot of nonsense really changed. I've been here for a while. Playing this game. It's been an experience, that's for sure.
Meditation. That which can be destroyed by the truth should be.
Yep. Well, 6. The stream's been going on for about 6 hours now. Yeah, we've been here for a while. Just streaming away. I've been at this for about, well, seems like 20 more minutes than Tay has.
Operator, messages have arrived.
Well, I guess it's time to grab our weapons and go again, huh? Yay, Tonkor. Take a break? I'll take a break. In about, maybe an hour and a half. Maybe. Alright. Tonkor. I don't know when I'm on trade. I don't want to deal with trade chat. Yes, the Tonkor.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
Do I want to keep the toxin or the heat? We'll go for the heat. Yay! 25% to 27%. God, this is gonna take for fucking ever. Okay. Tonkor, 27.5. There we go. And time to go for a new Lich.
are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Subject found. In her name. We have the chosen subject. They will become Lich or die.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
God damn it.
What's up?
I was muted.
Genius!
To be fair, I did leave for a minute anyway, so.
Genius.
Now, what was the next weapon I was going to go for? Honestly,
got
any of
mine.
them? I'm aware, I saw.
My primate ancestors attempted to fill the moon by
God damn it.
your attempts to fill
I don't know what weapon you got. I just saw that.
27%. Fuck! Alright, whatever. I got a 27% impact Kuva Quartak.
Ooh, that's what I'm going for.
The Quartak?
Yep.
Oh, okay. The way I'm doing it is I kind of just knock the Lich Ling down. If that's a weapon I need to work on, I'm just gonna grab it. Because my RNG is so bad that I'm just like, no, we're just gonna do it this way. It'll be easier on myself.
It would be easier on me as well if I did it that way. Because technically I am just doing it, grab whatever weapon, and so that I can work on it.
And this is why I've set up a Google Sheet for myself.
Yeah, I don't plan on doing that. More than likely. But who knows? Maybe I will.
I'm using the technology I have at my hands in order to make my life easier.
Yes.
And in this very case, I have made a Google Sheet that has all of the weapons on it to show if I have it done or not. And I got a Cortac, so I think my Cortac will be done after this one.
Basically, any weapon besides a new core will be good for me to go for.
It'll be useful when you start getting in that midpoint and start forgetting which weapons you finished and which ones you haven't.
Maybe.
I mean, it is still your call if you want to do it or not. It is entirely your choice.
The Ogrease, I guess we're going for it.
Ordis loves it.
I do need it. I don't know if I have another one. I don't think so.
So it'll be your first Ogress. Ooh. Venturing forth into the Kuva Ogress.
I've got a couple other Kuva, or at least one other Kuva weapon that hasn't been leveled at all. Which is the Kuva Hind. I'm not sure if the Dragoon ever got finished leveling up to 30 at least. Okay. Kuva thing acquired.
Yay! Kuva acquired. Now what?
I hate my brain. And this isn't because of something dirty, it's just because it's my brain is stupid. In ways.
Okay.
Because almost every time I hear acquired, I think of Subnautica and how the PDA goes acquired.
I see. Okay. Interesting.
Oh, I got an ephemera.
Oh, you got an ephemera on this one?
Yeah, I guess I'm capturing it.
Looks like it the heat. I mean, mine also has an ephemera, but I want the weapon more.
Technically, I want the weapon more, but the ephemera helps get flat.
Technically, yeah. If you can get someone to buy it.
Oh, I don't. Oh shit! And it has a shit percent. 26.
Ooh. Yikes. Mine was only 1% higher.
So you finally got the impact ephemera for yourself, huh?
What?
Isn't that what you got? An
No,
impact lich?
mine's a. Why in the world would I get an impact lich?
I heard you say impact earlier, so I thought it may have been an impact. And I was like, that sounds weird for you to go for, but whatever.
No, I have a heat. I'm doing heat or toxin.
Okay, so this as you should be. There's no reason for any other element unless you're going for cosmetics, which we already have.
Which, yeah, I've already done the cosmetics. The next time I'm gonna run cosmetic runs is, well...
Tenant.
Yeah, when I actually get to that point. Whenever that'll be.
I might just go for the... I might just collect the weapon just because I need it. I might wait for trying to do the ephemera stuff till after I do the full 60s. And yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, let's go with the Okina Prime. And my Kuva Core that I just recently upgraded. So now I have a 27%. Yay.
Hopefully you get like a 50 some odd percenter on your next one of those.
Yeah, well, I know what my first one was.
25.
So was my second one. And I actually like the Core. It's actually a fun weapon. Like, actually, it's fun to use. Like, the thing is actually enjoyable to play. And I see I'm running a corrosive on it, even though I could... Hold on a minute. I need to do something with this build. Hunter munitions, cryo rounds. We're gonna need to throw toxin on it, so we'll need to go infected clip. And I think I need more crits. Yeah, I need more crit. So we're going to need Vital Sense. And I do believe that is mostly all of it. I think that I wanted to swap around one of the things in here for some... Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. It probably would be for, like, hammer shots. Probably. I'll worry about what exactly the element I'm running later. Because I can always change the element.
Right. It's just heat and toxin are the good base ones to have.
Right.
And toxin is just so it's easier to get to viral.
Mm-hmm.
Heat is, well, it's good on its own.
Yeah. Change up the Tarum core. I got the Okina. I am ready for more pain.
If I may say,
With this
Operative, your
Lich
chosen
hunting
Warframe
nonsense.
Suits you.
I think I'm about ready as well.
I don't know how much longer I'm gonna wanna go before trying to call it a night though.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. Another hour?
So that would put it pretty much 9 for me.
Yeah.
Where I
That's what I was
planned on pretty much calling it anyways.
That's what I was thinking. Because I was pretty much planning to call it at midnight for me.
Integrity is good. Functionality at 100%. The process is a success. Excellent.
I don't know, maybe. I do want to have some time to eat before calling it a night though.
Okay.
So, because food is important.
Do you want to call the streams here?
I mean, you could continue with yours if you wanted to. I figure... I don't know. Actually, if I want to stop my stream here or not. Might be a good idea, though.
Well, the last time... Oh, maybe not the... I don't know. One of the last times we were in the dojo, I went into my lair.
Uh-huh.
And I started to mess around in the decoration menu. I was like, oh.
Uh-huh.
And then I was just like, I want to use the Zen Garden shit. Oh shit, my lighting does not really help with this.
What kind of lighting are you needing for that to work?
I don't quite know yet, but not the ones I currently have.
Okay. Well, we can work on that. If I don't have the lighting that you need. Which I probably don't.
Like, I didn't fully check what light I would need. I just remember previewing it and just being like, ah, that's dark.
Yeah, I think I will call the stream here for now. Which, unfortunately, it was only one Lich, but these things take time. So, they take a lot of time to run through.
Yeah.
Well, that'll be enough for this stream, this time around. I don't know when the next time I'm gonna fucking do this. Mainly because I don't have a set schedule, and it's whenever the fuck I feel like it. So... yeah,
Yeah, I think I'm gonna end my stream here as well. I also don't have a schedule. It is also very much whenever the fuck I feel like it.
And there's a reason why I say I stream. Like, when I ever bring it up, usually, because no one ever asks me these things, but usually when I ever bring up the fact that I'm streaming, I leave with the fact that I do it, like, once in a blue moon, because it's literally, I don't fucking know when to I don't fucking know when. Anyways.
Well, neither of us are content creators, so...
Yeah, true. So we're not held down by a contract to stream or to make content this many times a week or whatever. Whoa. I think if you actually did become a Warframe content creator, you would at least have to make a video on Warframe or some sort of content on Warframe weekly.
Yeah, like, it's not really that the creators have a contract to make that stuff weekly. It's more of they set it to do it weekly so they can keep their fan base and whatnot.
Well, no, I mean like with Warframe's like partner program,
Okay.
you have to make
that,
Warframe content weekly. Some sort of Warframe content weekly. I think it might be a little different if you're like an artist or something. Or, well, I mean, even if it is that case, you could just simply make a random post that you're still working on it or something. Probably, I don't know. Anyways, as I usually attempt doing at the end of my streams, or, well, sometimes I usually just end the fucking stream and be like, okay, we're done. Anyways. That'll be it for this one. Until next time.